I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm just waiting on the husband.
Go.
I have a treat for y'all tonight. I have a treat. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I worked all of 30 minutes on it. Why y'all all so quiet today? Is it because we're live now?
Gotta behave.
Oh my god, somebody made the most ridiculous fucking car and Forza for whatever that game is, the beautiful car game.
There are several.
The one that just came out.
Okay, Forza.
Yeah, I've seen you play it. But it's like it's it's the cars that are from like it's a European car. I know like it exists in real life. I've seen it in real life. But it's like, you know, the cars that only have 3 wheels, the little tiny fucking shit.
Oh yeah, the Peel P50.
Yeah. Somebody and they posted it in a mutual Discord I'm in, and I just couldn't stop laughing. It looked so fucking ridiculous, but also at the same time really good because the graphics in that game are stupid good.
I think mine is skinned as a police car.
Ron, where are you? Oh.
Is that better?
Yeah. But you sound distant from the mic.
Oh, I can't hear you though.
Would help if I plugged the
Headphones in?
headphone, yeah, instead of the microphone.
Ah.
There we go.
Are we ready?
I don't know. Do you get your dinner?
I'm not hungry right now. I'll get it when I'm hungry. But, like, are we ready? Are we ready to start I was going to say podcast. Oh, God. Are we ready to start a stream?
I am not ready for a podcast.
I start our podcast every time like that. Like, are you ready to start a podcast? Yeah, let's go. All right.
I have some questions for Ron.
I have.
We all have questions.
Okay. Do y'all want to hear my little story that I wrote? This is my little first Bard song that I wrote today. Y'all want to start the stream off that way? I really want to play it for you. I'm so proud of it. Okay, you're going to listen anyway. Okay, hold on. You get my lyrics. Okay, ready? Please allow this humble bard just a little time to tell this story in a neat little rhyme. We came upon the shore, not really knowing what's in store. Whoops. Our adventurers in sight of this wormy little blight. A dwarf and a half-orc duo took the charge in turns, fighting the rather large worms. Off the boat came some more, with so much more in store. We have the half-orc, elf, and the human, who's no longer in our union. But the strangest pair to boot has got to be the dragonborn and Kenku. The group came together in unknown circumstances to fight and explore and increase their finances. But the sad, sad truth of our little adventuring group is the fact they were sent from their home, destined to forever roam. So take these words and heed them if you want to survive and live your life. Then do it. Because you never know when you'll lose it. I'm done.
Nice.
Yay!
Whee!
It's so bad, but I love it. Okay, I'm done. Yuzi, why are you muted today? Are you feeling bad?
I'm good.
I hear it said I'm good. Okay. Thank you for letting me entertain all of you. I'm good now.
I have questions.
Sure.
Last time on A New Frontier, you said that we slept at the base of a mountain.
Yes.
Was that a long rest?
I'm going to consider it a long rest.
Perfect. That's what I needed to hear.
Yay.
And then also, did my baby wake up during the night? Because they tend to do that. So I'm curious.
You know what? That's actually a solid question. Like, because you know the baby's going to get us into trouble at night.
Oh, I'm aware. I gotta find his name.
Well, we got to do rotations, so
Don't worry,
Did we
Stroud's gonna
name
steal the
him
baby
yet?
and we won't have to worry about it.
Oh, no, we did
I
name
will-
him. Hold up. I've got his name.
I-
Katsu. That's his name.
Oh yeah, that's his name. I gotta find it on my end though.
He's to
he is.
Strut, he's just a little bag of blood.
I will.
Oh, we don't.
have-
we still.
I'll have problems. I'll
Hold
have
up.
problems.
Let me find his token.
See,
I know we have it.
he did
Yeah.
not wake up during the middle of the night. Soundly slept.
Well,
Okay, there he is.
we have done it. He sleeps through the night now. It only took a little bit of time.
He is next to his papa. His papa. Papa.
Jeez Louise. Okay, that's all I really wanted to know to make sure like we had stats where they needed to be. Spell slots and
Oh.
stuff.
The special items, you're gonna level them up for us.
Yeah, that was the first thing that was gonna happen.
Okay, that's why you were asking me what you gave. Okay. Now I know why. 3-month-old baby in a fucking. It's a whole Mandalorian situation here, but with the group. Oh, hello, Eradicatex. Hello. We got Katie in YouTube today.
It's come to my attention. I may have been using spells I wasn't supposed to be.
Rip.
So from here on out, I won't be doing that.
Well, here's the thing, Boom. Those cards don't have every spell.
No, I know that.
Those are just base PHP.
God damn it, Ron.
I know that, but I found a spell that I've been using before the cards that I don't think I'm supposed to be using.
Yeah.
I don't know how it light.
We'll say next. What? That's a
cantrip.
That's a cantrip. Even a
It's
bard.
not. It's not. Blight is a 4th level spell.
Oh, blight. I thought you said light.
Oh,
No.
I thought he
sorry.
said light as well. I'm like, I can do that one. Like, that's an
Be
easy
light.
one.
Be light.
Be light.
I came to see the journey of the child. Yes.
Oh, because it's not a cleric spell.
It's
I
not
may
a
have-
cleric spell, and I don't know why I thought it was, so I apologize. I'm taking
Is
it
it-
off.
Specific to your domain, though.
No, because I would have put a thing next to it. So I'll
Hmm.
double check, but I don't think so. But we can go.
There he is. That is the child.
Move forward.
Okay. I heard Quill had some questions.
No.
Oh, okay. You wake up in the morning. There seems to be some kind of caravan of wagons that came in the middle of the night. Didn't see them at all, didn't hear them, but they seem to be some kind of roaming, for lack of a better term, nomads that are living out of their wagons.
Like a Romani camp.
Yes. So, in the morning, as you guys are now 9th level, do you want me to just tell you what happens to your stuff? That might be the easiest way to do it.
That might be easiest, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Quill, your bracers have an additional ability.
Ooh.
Missile snaring.
Oh.
And it's just like the gloves, but you don't need your hands free.
So it's like the monk deflect missile.
It's like the magic spell, or the magic item gloves of snaring.
Oh.
You use your reaction to reduce missile damage by a D10 plus your dex modifier.
Ooh.
And usually, if you had the gloves, you would need one hand free. But since these are bracers, they're more like Wonder Woman. So you can
Oh,
just
cool.
deflect away and, you know, you don't need to get rid of your guns in order to deflect, basically.
That's sick.
Okay.
Cool. You're Wonder
it's-
Woman.
So Wonder Bird. Shield, Mr. Pig. Are you there?
Yep.
Okay. When you wake up, your shield now has a serrated razor all around the rim of it. So when you do any kind of infliction of a wound, like with your shield bash,
Mm-hmm.
you also inflict a bleed effect.
Ooh.
And it will do 1d4 a round for 10 rounds, or until some kind of healing is given to the target. Serena, your wand can now cast Greater Restoration.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
For 3
That's
charges.
That's helpful.
So 3 charges instead of 7. Okay.
No, greater restoration on top of the healing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
So what is that? So greater restoration it stabilizes. And that's what we needed to heal Ossisar when he lost his mind. Remember when he went stupid? That's what greater restoration can do.
It's very helpful.
Yeah.
It reduces exhaustion, ends charming, petrification.
There you go.
versus-
There you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna come in handy.
It is
Oh,
good.
oh, and there's
Any-
3. Very nice.
Anything that reduces an ability score like strength or dex,
Yeah.
or anything that reduces a target's hit point maximum like necrotic damage.
Charm, minor curses.
Okay, Smoot, your hammer.
Okay.
You can, as a reaction, or I'm sorry, as a bonus action. No, as a reaction. That's what. It's hard for me to read my thing. After you get hit, as a reaction, you can attempt to disarm an opponent. It's a contested strength roll, and for every 3 points that you beat the other person by, their weapon is thrown 5 feet away. So if you beat by 9, it's thrown 15 feet away. Naturally, this does not affect natural weapons, of course.
Do you have the original, the first ability notes there? Because I didn't have those written down appropriately, so there was some confusion at times for me.
No, with the thunder and everything?
Yeah, with the thunder.
No, I didn't find those.
Oh, okay.
Make it
I know
up.
it was a. I
Make
think it was
up
just
right
a.
now.
I think it was just a loud boom, and disadvantage on attack
Until your next turn.
until my next turn. Yeah.
I do think they needed to make a con save.
Okay. And see, that's something I may not have written in that little small point.
I
So
think it's a DC 16 con save. Or they get the disadvantage.
you said 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on. We are currently buffering at the moment, so I can get to the loot.
Katie, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Are you still doing D&D and stuff, or D&D? Are you still
Well, while this is trying to load in,
role playing?
Assasar, your crown.
I actually was in
gives
Red Dead
you
Redemption. I was playing
mountains
Red
and
Dead
areas.
Redemption yesterday on stream, and it made me want to go
So,
do Red Dead
You
role
get
plays
right
so
now to
bad.
choose a +1 strength or +1 con. Whichever you want.
So I'm increasing the ability score by
From, like,
1.
By 17 to 18 or yeah.
Okay.
And then when you do your ability that reduces hit points, you know which one I'm talking about, where you roll the d12.
No.
Okay.
I'm getting high as fuck right now. It's probably not good that the
Oh,
secretary
yes. My
gets
stone's
high every
endurance.
week.
Yeah.
Every
Yes.
D&D game.
Okay. You now have
I'm the one who
option.
takes the notes.
Instead of that, you can gain resistance to the trigger that did the damage. So if it's until your next turn. So if it's like a fireball, you can get resistance to fire.
Oh,
Ooh.
If it's a bludgeoning weapon, you can take bludgeoning weapon.
So at the end of my Stone's Endurance, it says, after you use this trait, you can't use it again until you finish a short or long rest. So would that be if I choose either the D12 or this ability? I get it once.
You get this once until you rest, but
Okay.
it does not supplant the Stone's Endurance. It is in addition to.
So I can do both once between rests.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
And then the loot. I'm looking to see what. The loot gives you another +1 on performance. And it lets you cast a spell called Legend Lore. Once a day. Or once between every long rest.
I took my point in strength, BT dubs.
Okay. And I'm trying to see how I can put Legend Lore into this. Into the game.
What are you trying to do?
Put Legend Lore into the thing here where you can see it.
I'm confused. What?
There you go.
Okay.
You're getting a spell called Legend Lore.
That you can cast with the loot. It doesn't take 10 minutes. You can do it in a round.
Oh, is it? Who is this for?
You.
Oh, I totally missed that. I'm sorry. I'm organizing my notes, and I totally did not hear you say my name. I apologize.
The loot gives you +1 on performance.
Okay. So is that another? So is that in addition to the +2? So it's a +3 now? Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, let me get. There we go. So, because I already have performance, fly, invisible, and protection from good and evil.
Right. And now you got Legend Lore.
Okay. So I now get +3 on performance when I use it. I should have used that earlier on my song. All right. Fly, invis, and protection from good and evil. And all of these are, let's see, 2 times 2, and Legend Lore.
Yeah.
Just once?
Yeah, once per rest. You can take a short rest and get it back.
Okay. Is that, do I get it? Do I get all of them after a short rest or just this one?
On your loot, they're all short rest.
Oh, I didn't know that. Are you serious?
Yeah.
You mean I could? Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. That's why I haven't really used them. Because thought I had to wait until a long rest. I didn't know that a short rest counted.
Well, there you go. Now you do. Okay, there are some changes to the legend lore. So you're going to want to write this down too.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's not going to fit on my post-it. Okay.
Okay, casting time is 1 round. Instead of 10 minutes.
Okay.
And you do not need components. Usually you need about 450 gold pieces every time you cast it.
But because it's on my loot is this super magical cool thing.
Correct.
Okay. I didn't mean to hit that.
Other than that, it's just like the description.
Okay. Let me copy that. Thank you.
As it wasn't specified, is Musy's Greater Restoration the same as well? For components?
No, it's 1 round. And yeah, since it's a wand, you don't need components. Oh yeah, you don't need that 100 gold diamond dust. And just like your cures, it has a 30-foot range. So you don't actually have to touch the person you're restoring.
For my hammer, is that a bonus action or a reaction?
That is a reaction to
Okay.
getting attacked.
I had written down bonus action. I'm like, that doesn't sound like a bonus action.
No,
It
it's
sounds like a reaction. So,
because
okay.
I couldn't read my writing. And I said bonus action, but I meant reaction. Remember, you can only take 1 reaction per turn.
Yeah.
What are we waiting on?
Has everyone written everything down?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
You wake up in the morning. There is still a mist clinging to the air. You're still in the snowy kind of mountains. You do notice the wagons in a circle around the fire pit. And people milling around. It looks like they're kind of making breakfast. Every so often they glance your way. Do you see yourselves on the map?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And the road you were on looks like it keeps on going into the mist. You have a visibility of maybe 10 feet in the mist. But you can see where you are well enough because you're not actually in the mist right now, just surrounded by it.
So we can't see the camp.
No, you can see the camp.
We
Camp's
can
not
see
in
the.
mist either. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna wake up scared. What happened? Where are we? And she's gonna slowly pull out her lute and start playing, you know, a subtle song to rouse the others.
Okay. Everyone does hear Myrna start playing her lute.
You
If
know,
weren't,
it's
if you weren't asleep, or if you weren't awake before, you are awake now.
it's the you know, the music she would play when they're starting their day and getting woken up, you know. Just slowly ramping up. I don't know why that matters, but I'm done.
How's the baby?
Mm.
Baby seems fine.
Okay. Hungry.
Is he
Right.
cooing and like, ooh, uh.
No, he actually seems to be watching everybody around.
I would like to cast detect thoughts on the baby.
Okay.
Do I have this? I don't know. It's something my crown can do. Okay, I don't have it, but basically for the duration I can read the thoughts of certain creatures. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower or doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected. So does it work?
I'm gonna say no.
Wait,
Okay.
wouldn't a baby's intelligence be a little bit better than 3?
Yeah, but he doesn't speak any languages.
Right. He only spoke because I used that one spell. So I'm just like trying to figure out how I can try and communicate. So that doesn't work. Okay. It's
How do
fine.
you know he doesn't speak any languages?
Because I'm the DM.
Well, okay.
Okay. Well, I will attempt to feed the baby.
You did the same exact fucking gift.
That's hilarious.
Perfect.
And he, the baby seems to be taken a little bit to the modified milk skin that you have.
Okay.
And while you're doing this, one of the people of the caravan come over. Hello.
Hello. Can I help you?
I'm wondering whether or not you would care to partake of some breakfast.
I like look at the group. Do we have any sort of breakfast already like in motion? 'Cause
No,
if the answer is no,
not
I'm
for
gonna
me.
be like,
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
absolutely, we would love breakfast.
Okay.
Breakfast sounds great. Oh wait, I don't eat.
Do we trust them?
Madam Ava invites you to the fire to share our food.
I thought it was Madame Blavatsky.
Blavatsky is her last name.
Oh.
No. I'm saying that to the DM because that's the name I have down. So her name
So you're
is
saying Ava Lavatsky.
Blavatsky. Okay. Because you did give us the name when we. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. And he just stands there waiting for you to actually join him.
Yes, of course. Please help us. Where exactly are we?
You are on the old Savalich Road.
Come again?
What is closest town?
Oh, that would be the village of Barovia.
I turn to the group. We made it.
Oh. Okay.
Exactly where we wanted to be. Now, what is for breakfast, friend?
We have some eggs. We have some blood sausage. Some of our breads and cheese. And some baked beans.
Do you have toast?
Toast?
Aye.
We have bread.
Oh wait, they don't
you-
toast it. Never mind.
If you want to try and toast it in the fire, you are more than welcome.
You know what? I've come this far. I'll take some toast eggs and beans. Would you like me to play you a little song?
Sure.
And she'll start playing up her song that she plays to give everybody their 12, temporary hit points. Every morning when they wake up.
Okay.
So that as we're resting here, everybody can get their temporary hit points before we move forward.
Probably good.
That's probably a good idea.
Is this to scale?
Yeah, everything's about 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
This will come into play here a little bit.
All right, she's gonna sit right there.
There's about 25 people
Okay.
as part of this.
Game mechanics. Where's the baby stroller?
He's in it.
Oh,
Where
never mind.
is
I
the
was
stroller?
looking at the Mandalorian icon. I was ignoring it. I was like, "Where's the baby?"
It is the baby.
Oh, brain fart. Yeah. Okay. Eyes are slow. Pulling a Smoot.
Oh, look at this. We're all so lovely. Look at our lovely little group.
I would like to see the baby.
We've acquired a child.
I see.
She just continues singing and playing the lute.
And whose child is it? If you do not mind me asking.
She looks over at
Hello.
Officer.
I am this boy's father, newly, and he is my baby boy.
Take it serious.
Forgive me for saying this, but I observed that he seems a little small for a Goliath child.
Oh, he is my adopted son. I came into his fatherhood in. It is actually a funny story, but what you need to know is that I will attempt to reunite him with his actual parents someday.
Okay, good to know.
Eventually.
Eventually.
And a Kenku.
Yes.
Have not seen your kind of these parts in many a year. Welcome.
Quill gives a short nod.
And he turns his attention towards Serena.
Yes.
Are you a dragon?
I'm a dragon born. Yes.
Oh, I've never seen a dragon before. What is a
I've not.
dragonborn?
Well, I am descended from dragons. I am not, in fact, a dragon. I am but descended from.
Oh. I'm not sure how that works, but welcome.
Just gonna nod and go back to eating her breakfast.
And then turns towards Mr. Pig and says, "You resemble the barbarians of our lands, but you do not seem to be a barbarian. What do you call yourself, if I may ask?"
He's gonna look up from his completely finished plate, and he's gonna motion for more. I'm just I'm a half orc. Do you guys have orcs here?
No, but welcome. And he makes a little motion with his hand, and somebody's there to refill your plate.
Thank you.
And he turns towards Smoot. You do not want to meet the ruler of this land, Count Strahd.
Why wouldn't I want to? Why would that be?
He wiped out all the dwarves of this land many, many years ago. You will be a target here.
What?
And I get a kind of focused look on my face and nod and thanks for giving me the heads up.
We are known as the Vistani. We travel these lands. The inhabitants do not trust us. But I must ask, why has Barovia entrapped you?
We're here for a very specific reason. We need not give more detail than that.
I respect your privacy. Just know that Barovia entraps those who have at least a little bit of evil intent.
I
in
can
their
assure you
hearts.
we have no evil intent.
You may not realize it, but you would not be here if that were true.
I beg to differ.
So everyone's evil here in these lands, yeah?
Oh, no one is completely evil or completely good.
Hmm.
There's
Well,
always shades.
everything is a shade of grey.
Say there's 50 of them.
I have heard that. Mr. Kenku, there are indeed at least 50 shades of gray.
I hate y'all.
Hey, you walked into it.
Yeah. Just like smacked you upside the head.
So, how many of you would you say are evil?
All of us.
I will be judge of that.
And all of us are good.
That seems very unlikely.
Do you not
Never-
think? Do you not think that everyone is capable of both good and evil?
I'm
Because
not
I can
here to get
assure you.
philosophical, but there is no way they are good and bad at the same time.
How so? Your mere existence is good and bad because you are the villain in someone else's story.
That is highly debatable.
If you say so.
I will settle this. I would like to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Detect evil and good? Okay,
Mhm.
there we go. There is no aberrations, celestials, elementals, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you.
All right. I'll just give us. I'll do it. I'll give a sly look, and I'll keep eating.
But I'm reading the description further.
Uh-huh.
This whole area seems to be desecrated.
What
Okay.
exactly does desecrate mean? Like just nothing? Like
Means it has
destroyed?
this unholy aura around it.
Okay.
Not
Not great.
necessarily evil, though usually desecration is.
Okay.
Okay, as a verb, a sacred place or thing with violent disrespect. Okay.
Okay. As you eat your breakfast and tend to finish up, they do serve wine with breakfast. They don't have any ale or beer.
I'll drink from my meat, so just I'm gonna start drinking out of Dara.
Okay.
I'll take a shot of that wine, and as I'm slowly eating, I glance over to the baby every now and then.
The baby
No.
looks most intrigued at the wine you're drinking.
Not for you.
Reaches out his
is-
hands for some.
That does not seem like a good idea.
No, and I sort of tease the baby with the glass a little bit, and
Why you gotta be so rude?
okay, well, I can share.
You will not be sharing the wine with my baby.
Okay, you guys need to make up your minds. Like, first it's rude to not give it to him. Now I'm not supposed to.
How old were you when you had the first drink?
I think I was about 3 months old.
Well, but
I'm a dwarf.
correct me if I am wrong, but don't you have
Hi there.
certain
Just want you guys to
biological,
appreciate my really good makeup job
makeup
before I wipe
to
off.
have that ability?
There might be some biological makeup, but at the same time, you got to start young. And as I say that, I kind of look like I got an idea just in my head, and I just let the conversation go.
How about we just hold on for now?
What do your younglings not drink?
No, we are baptized in combat.
Okay. She goes back to her, she goes and grabs a glass of wine.
Okay. A few more minutes go by, about 10, 15. And the guy you've been talking to says, "Can I introduce you to Madame Eva now?" Ava, sorry. Eva. And he gets up off of his log bench that he's been using and goes over to the entrance to this wagon. And he motions you and says, please, she's waiting inside for you.
I quickly finish up and stack the dishes wherever they're stacking them and head on that way.
Okay. Anyone else?
I follow.
Yeah, I get up too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thank the people for the food as we go out.
As you go into the wagon, you see a lantern is very low light. There's nothing inside the wagon that you can see except for a small round table, a deck of cards on that table, 6 empty chairs, all appropriately sized, on one side of the table, and on the other side, you see this small, diminutive human woman. She looks like she's probably 90, maybe 100 years old. She has all manner of jewelry, rings, earrings, and she waves you to sit. She doesn't say anything.
I sit.
Gonna raise my eyebrow at the convenience of there being the correct amount of chairs with the correct amount of size.
I sit in one for my arse.
This is weird, right?
This is weird.
Okay. Come along.
For you, maybe.
Okay, well.
Well, it's weird that they're nice enough to have chairs.
Look at her face and tell me she has not been expecting us forever.
Well, we did take our time eating breakfast.
Smoot has a point.
And she says in a very quiet, slow, grovelly voice, "Welcome to my caravans. I need for each of you to touch the top card of this deck."
Why?
I reach out and touch it. As I'm touching, I was like, "Oh, is this some sort of game?"
Everyone who comes to Barovia needs some kind of guidance. I provide guidance. Or should I say, I interpret the guidance that the deck gives. The deck is in tune with Barovia, and in order for it to be in tune with you, for the proper guidance, you must touch it.
Oh, okay, she'll touch it.
Byron reaches out and touches it.
Okay.
Will reaches out with a taloned finger and taps it.
Okay. Does anyone not touch it?
I have no plans to touch it.
Serena will touch it reluctantly.
Okay. The old lady just stares at Asazor. Please, touch the deck.
I have no need for your guidance. I get plenty from the god that I serve, thank you. But if it would help, maybe my son can touch it in my stead.
Do it. That's not how this works. Also, just touch it.
I do not need to play her game. I'm sorry, but this is... No, when it comes to all this heebie-jeebie, absolutely not.
Let me just look at my notes for a second. Ah, okay. I'm going to put you on another page.
Okay.
If you wish your son to take your place, so be it. Have him touch the deck. And she picks the deck up off the table and hands it to you.
Jeez Louise.
Do it. He still touched the deck.
Classic misdirection.
Do you give him the deck?
I don't
tap?
want to. I don't want to. I'll look at the baby. Look at the cards. Touch the top of the deck and give it back to her. So angry.
Very well. And you can hear her mumble something about such a big man afraid of such a small deck. She puts out 6 cards in a cross formation, such as this. She shuffles the card. Yeah, she shuffles it first and then puts out the 6 cards. And she says, first, I must ask Myrna to touch or reveal this card.
Okay. She'll flip over the card she's pointing at.
You flip over the card, and it has a picture of a person casting a spell. And in the smoke of the spell, there seems to be a small imp, you know, a small demon. My phone. And she says, you have revealed the conjurer. There is the coming of a supernatural threat to you.
To me?
Yes. those who think of themselves as gods.
I'm sorry, what?
I see. And she just goes on. She's like in a trance. I see a dead village, drowned by a river. Ruled by a duo who has brought great evil into this world.
Is this
And she
still my
breaks-
card?
Yeah. And she breaks out of her trance.
Okay. I could not write all that fast enough.
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna have to backtrack a little
Say-
bit.
I will say it again.
The Conjurer.
Yes, the Conjurer. It's of a human casting a spell, and it looks like he's summoning a small little devil. An imp. You've seen imps before.
Yes. Casting. Spell. Summoning. Imp. Okay. Alright.
And the first thing she said was, the Conjurer means the coming of a supernatural threat.
Okay.
Of those who think of themselves as gods. God, I need to get better penmanship.
Okay.
Then she said, I see a dead village, drowned by a river.
Drowned by a river.
Yeah. Ruled by one. That's how bad my penmanship is. It's not duo, it's one.
Ruled by one.
Ruled by one who has brought
Brought.
great evil into this world.
Into this world. What world? This one? Which world? What city? What? Does any of that sound familiar to me?
No.
Okay.
And Madam Ava says, Barovia speaks through me. I do not remember what I say. Such is the nature of divination here.
Okay.
And let's see, Myrna. You notice at your feet now, there is a black cat sitting, staring at you. Its eyes golden.
She's
pick a
gonna
number
reach.
between
Uh-huh.
1 and 5 for me, please.
What? Pick a number.
Yeah. I'm telling you this as DM, not as Madam Ava.
4.
Okay. Smoot. Would you please reveal this card for me, please?
Don't do it.
Okay. I excitedly pick up the card and look at it and go, okay, now do I put it back in the deck and then you guess which one it is? Or how does this work?
Oh. She once again goes into a kind of trance. On the picture you reveal looks like an elf being followed by a bear, a wolf, and a horse. You have revealed the druid. There are rivalries and cruelty of nature and those who feel drawn to it and their inner turmoil. I see an evil tree growing atop a hill of graves where the ancient dead sleep. The ravens can help you find it. Look for the bracers there.
Racers?
And then she pops out of her trance.
Okay. I wrote a note to just come back to this and listen to it to write the rest of it down.
Okay.
Very good idea.
Because this is all important, but I can't write fast enough. I do need to go pee really quick. Can we take like a really quick break?
Yeah, if everyone else is good with it.
Yeah, I'm good.
While you're taking a pee break, I'm gonna go spoon myself a little bit of pizza casserole.
I'm gonna refill my cup, I guess.
Find me. Did I lose myself in pride? My insecurities haunting my memories, cause I'm holding them inside. Let go, put my thoughts back into words. Feels like I let me down, ain't got no golden crown. I'm just trying to be right. I don't think I'm losing my mind. Building all these walls over time. Every time I lose my way, I find you. I know that when fears start to hit me, know that you're the one to lift me. I find you. Yeah, I'll find you. Yeah, I'll find you. Anytime I lose my mind, I used to hold it all inside. Anytime I lose my mind, yeah, I'll find you. Anytime I lose my mind, I used to hold it all inside. Anytime I lose my mind, every time I lose my way, I find you. I know that when fears start to hit me, know that you're the one to lift me. I find
Are you always lying, young and ashamed?
I have a
I know
motivator.
why
I'll be
you're
right back.
hiding.
Okay.
You always win. You're so kind to in every way, but I know you.
Welcome back.
I'm here.
Also back.
So I think it's just Will and
Okay, I'm back. Oh.
Okay, I think we're just waiting for Quill now.
Cool, cool, cool. I was about to pee myself, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to miss anything.
Okay, we'll just wait for Quill and we'll be ready to go.
What toppings did y'all use for your pizza, Boom?
Olive, onion, pepperoni, orange pepper, and then cheese and sauce. There's
Nice.
something else in there I don't remember.
Was it good?
back.
Welcome back. I don't like onions in my pizza, but that still sounds yummy.
Smoot, I need you to pick a number between 1 and 4.
3.
And the old lady says, Byron, I need you to reveal this card. I'm sorry, is he not back yet?
Mr. Pig?
Yeah.
I guess not.
Let's see what else happens. What's your passive perception, Smoot?
9.
Okay. Does anyone have a passive perception of 13 or higher?
Me?
Me?
Okay. You both notice in the shadowy interior of this wagon that Smoot's shadow, after he turned the card over, has about a 3-second delay.
Does mine have a 3-second delay?
No. Smoot kind of fidgets in his chair, and it takes a good, 3 seconds or so for the shadow to actually move.
Back.
Welcome back.
There he is.
And that's everybody. In the seating, am I next to Asusar, or are we like...
If you want to be, you can be. I didn't work out the seating arrangement myself, so it is close enough quarters where you're almost next to each other anyway.
You see that too?
Duh.
You will also notice, you two, that Madame Ava or Madame Blavatsky doesn't cast a shadow.
Shady.
Yeah. Byron, she says, please reveal this card.
He turns over the third card.
Turn over the card and you see essentially a big fat merchant with a bulging coin purse on his belt. And behind him you see a dagger cutting at the strings and two hands. Like someone's trying to be a cut purse. And then the old lady says, you have revealed the thief. And she goes into a trance and says, those who steal and burgle, loss of property, destroy innocence, friendship, or reputation. When you seek, what you seek lies at the crossroads of life and death among the buried dead.
What?
And then she breaks out of her trance.
What did Byron's shadow look like during that?
Normal. Still looks normal.
Is Smoot still slightly delayed?
Yes.
Okay.
And Byron, if you could pick a number between 1 and 3 for me.
3.
Serena, if you could reveal this card for me, please.
And then flip it over.
You flip it over, and all you see is a face staring back at you with glowing red eyes, horns out of the top of his head, and a fanged mouth with a goatee.
That's rather disturbing.
Madame Blavatsky goes into a trance and says, the tempter. One who has been led astray by temptation or foolishness. One who tempts others for evil ends. I hear a wedding bell, or perhaps a death knell. It calls thee to a mountainside abbey, wherein you will find a woman who is more than what she seems to be. And she breaks out of her trance.
Anything with her shadow?
Let's see. No. But Serena, you start hearing whispers.
You guys hear that?
You want peace? Give us peace. The torment is too much.
Do you guys hear that?
Or what?
No,
Whispers.
I live in pain.
no, we don't hear any whispers.
Nope.
Did you get
There's-
enough sleep?
Yeah. Keep hearing like, give us peace.
You probably just thinking about it.
I'm not imagining things. I'm hearing whispers.
This is creepy voodoo. It's not real.
Madame Ava looks at you and says, it is the dead of Barovia who are calling out to you.
Okay. I'm gonna do a counter charm. I'm gonna sing to her. You know, it's probably just a spell.
Will just kind of scoffs and shakes his head.
And does it clear
It
her
does
head?
not.
Okay.
Nope.
Are you feeling better now, right?
No. No, the whispers are still there.
Well,
I might go mad.
don't think about them.
Don't think about them. Don't think about. Okay, I'll just not think about them. That it. Okay. I will try and clear my mind.
We are damned for eternity.
She's just gonna put her hands on her ears and trying to block the creepy whispers out.
Doesn't reduce in volume one bit.
She's definitely gonna look strained and stressed.
And then I'm gonna need a.
That's very accurate. Yes. Thank you.
I'm gonna need a number between 1 and 2.
1.
Ansazor, would you please reveal the center card?
I don't believe in any of this. We'll flip your card just for the whole hocus pocus.
And you flip over, and it's a picture of a puppet with strings attached to the arms and body. But you don't see what's controlling the strings, as the strings just go off the top of the card. And you hear Madame Ava, as she goes into a trance, says, the marionette. The presence of a spy or a minion of some greater power. You will have an encounter with a puppet or an underling of its master. Look to great heights. For the beating heart of the castle, he waves nearby. Or I'm not waves, it's waits. He waits nearby. And then she breaks out of her
Her trance.
her trance.
Anything with his shadow?
No. But you do start hearing the same voices that Serena is hearing.
I do.
No, Asazor. We need peace. We live in eternal torment.
I will think back to them. How can I bring you peace?
They do not answer. They just keep on with their I live in pain.
Okay, I hear the voices now. They are very loud and annoying.
I told you.
I hear them. They will not shut up.
And then she says, Quill, will you flip over the last card?
Will gives a reverent nod and reaches out with two talons and grabs the last card, flips it.
You flip over the portrait of a wizard with a pointy hat casting a fireball.
Oh, that's familiar.
She goes into a trance and says, "The Evoker. Magic. Supernatural powers that can't be controlled. Magic for destructive ends. Search for the crypt of a wizard extraordinaire. His staff is the key." And then she breaks out of her trance.
I just got rid of one.
His shadow?
His shadow looks fine.
Okay.
Quill's little familiar scuttles out from under his duster and onto his shoulder.
Oh god, I forgot about that thing.
My writing's bad. I'm gonna have to look this up. Hold on a second.
It existed.
Hey, what is that? While Ron's looking up whatever he's looking up, what's the deck thing that you bought? Boom. What does it do?
It allows me to like physically look at my spells. So
Oh,
I've got
so it's
them
got all your-
Instead of flipping through a book, yeah.
Oh, that's
There's a-
nice.
So it,
The spell cards are great.
It allows me. I mean, I can look at them still on the page, of course, so I know what I have. But like, if I'm like, I don't know, trying to decide if there's something that will be useful to us, like on the next day, I can spend my time thumbing through cards versus just trying to like look through a digital compilation.
That's what I would like. So I can see like what all the
Well, they make
There's so
them
many
for all
spells.
of the spell casting classes.
I'm gonna have to look at some for me. Because that would be really nice to just have the cards out.
Yeah, you can get the official D&D ones, which is what Boom has. Or there is a company called Deck of Many that makes some interesting variations on those decks.
Okay. Quill,
Noise.
Yes.
you have this feeling or a realization, maybe an epiphany, that you have actually lived many times before
Oh.
with your soul reincarnating each time instead of passing on.
Ooh. Spicy.
And she says, may you receive the guidance that you will need. You need to be quiet, or I'm going to give you some guidance.
Well, I'm gonna give you some guidance. I have added those to my wish list. Boom. Thank you.
Cool.
I'm gonna come open that door.
Okay. There's a dog barking outside.
Oh. Then they'll just sit there and bark.
Go lie down. Go lie down. Yeah. Don't argue with me. Go lie down.
It's getting good. Let's keep going. Ignore the dog.
And she says, I'm sure we will meet each other again very soon. But now I'm tired. And I will bid you a good day. And she motions it for you to leave the wagon.
Myrna's gonna
Cool.
awkwardly get up and like head towards the door. You know, that weird, like, are we going now? Like, and then go through the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
Quill gives a reverent nod when he stands up.
Anyone gonna try and stay, or are you all going?
No, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, Smoot's gonna let her rest.
Okay. Smoot gets up and goes. Make a perception roll for me, Smoot.
Perceptione. 19.
You do notice as you get up to leave and you kind of look back at the old woman, your shadow is still there by the chair.
I look down, look at my. Hey, what's
And then
that?
it pops up and comes over to where you are.
Did anybody else see that?
Do what?
My shadow stayed at the chair, and then it came.
Duh, it is
Yeah, it's
quite creepy. I don't like it.
weird.
Quill just kind of looks between Myrna and Ossazar and just... It's like... Did you misunderstand Demi-Plane of Dread?
No. Just stating facts. It's weird.
I'm gonna unhook my warhammer and put it down on the shadow, and then take like 2 steps away.
Okay. About 3 seconds later, your shadow actually mimics you, taking out the warhammer. When you move away, the shadow does not move with you. And then 3 seconds later, it catches back up with you.
Oh, so now it's slowed down to 3 seconds.
No, it was always a 3-second delay.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever said anything else.
I thought you said, like... Never mind. I misheard.
There's some desync happening here.
Yeah, my shadow's not moving at the same time as me.
Yep, that's weird. That's the thing.
Okay.
So
I
nothing,
picked up my-
nothing happened to me? Am I the only one nothing, like, happened to?
You had a cat.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit's still there?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that as you went outside, the cat followed you out.
Is it just staring at me the whole time, creepily?
Yeah.
Like, whenever it walks, it just watches me?
Yeah. And it has this really loud meow. It's kind of like a meow scream.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Shut up.
And as you all leave the wagon, once you get outside, you find yourself on a road, much like the road you traveled on to get into the mist. And the whole wagon train caravan is gone. It's just you, the party, and the road, and the mist,
And the bloody screaming cat.
and the bloody cat.
I did pick up my hammer before I left.
I figured.
Yeah.
You know who likes the cat though?
Baby.
The baby.
Cat
No.
loves the cat.
No. I can't kill it now. No. I was just about to take out my rapier and skewer it.
Hold on. I would
Probably
like
would've made it
I would
worse.
like to use cat as pet for baby.
Okay.
Yes, my son. Thank you. Here, I got. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Papa has got you a screaming nasty cat. And if that cat doesn't scream at you, Papa's gonna get you another one. Okay, let's go. Oh, before we go any further, I didn't do this. I'm gonna try and do this every single day. I cast Death Ward on the baby.
Okay. I'll just take it as granted that every morning you cast it, you don't have to try and remember.
It's important though that I at least. It's fine that I don't have to say it, but it's a spell slot, so I do have to at least make sure I
Remember?
acknowledge it, or else I'll take it for granted. I don't want to do that. So
Yeah, I don't want you to worry that since you didn't say it, I'm gonna say, haha.
yeah.
It's the same with Unseen Servant pushing the cart.
Right. And
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I want to make sure though that I at least, if there's a day for whatever reason I don't do it, that I make that clear so that you're aware
Okay.
of that. But don't kill my baby Ron, or there will be hell to pay.
Hey, is the black cat like long haired or short haired?
It is long hair and fluffy.
Ooh, so it's a pretty cat.
Yeah, with gold eyes.
I mean, black cats in general are just pretty.
It's a black Maine Coon.
And
Actually,
then
that would look pretty dope.
so it's meow. It's like.
Yeah.
Great.
Good. This is good.
How often does it scream?
Yes, I think that would be the correct term.
Maybe every 5 or 10 minutes,
Oh fuck. I need a spell to like silence that motherfucker.
It's almost like there's a
Hey, if
There's
that's
a spell
it's not worth. It's not
called
worth
silence.
it. It is not worth it.
I don't have a spell. That's what I'm seeing. Oh lord. Okay. So
you have the road ahead of you.
okay.
Well, no
You go.
time like the present.
You go about 5 hours down the road when you come to the following picture, which will be in Discord. Hopefully.
Ron's gonna find one of those tiny ass pictures. All right.
No, I already had one.
Okay. We've been walking for what, an hour or two?
5.
It's been about
Five?
five now. Yeah, you've kind of stopped for lunch.
Okay.
And while you're
Okay.
stopping, I'm trying to find the.
So every 10 minutes or so, this cat is just.
Yeah.
So it echoes, and everyone can hear us going through this
Yeah.
place. So there's no way we are not coming up on things silently.
Right.
So I'm just.
Serena's gonna eye the cat.
I'm just gonna.
She's just gonna watch the cat and wait for Officer not to be paying attention.
Does that distract you from the voices at least?
No,
Oh, that's a shame.
makes it worse.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Arena and Asus are hearing voices plus the cat. Like, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play a little, I'm just gonna play a nice, pretty, tune. It's not
Just
too
gonna
loud.
Try and
Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be a small picture. Damn it.
What are you looking up? So I'll just look it up.
Gates of Barovia.
Gates of Barovia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and steal the cat while he's not looking.
Look at this.
Are you gonna try and Alf the cat?
Yes.
You wanna look at street? Oh wait, you can't.
So I just up and rolled a 17 for perception.
Is this it, babe?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. So that's what we see. The headless soldiers.
Yes.
Pretty fucking crazy. Okay.
And let me give you a description here. The fog spills out of the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from some what looks to be impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. And you will notice, even though you know it's just a little afternoon, the whole place is overcast. The light not very bright. It looks like it's gonna rain, but it's not. Two headless statues of armed guards flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence.
Okay, well, I'm trying to steal a cat. So
Well, I'm distracted by the gates while she's stealing the cat.
How are you going about stealing the cat?
I'm trying to sleight of hand and take the cat while he's not watching.
He being
Officer.
okay. Make your sleight of hand roll.
I can just see this
I
happening
rolled a 17.
at the base of this thing. All happening.
I also rolled a 17.
Well,
At the moment that you attempt to touch the cat to steal it, it lets out such a shriek. You would think that you were strangling it. Thank you.
Oh god, I'm gonna need to go I'm gonna need to
Can
find
I
a cat.
accidentally snap this cat's neck? Is that an option?
quote unquote accidentally.
You do have it in your hands. Boom has noticed that you've got it.
I'm pretty sure everyone's noticed that she's got it at this point.
If you do have the opportunity to accidentally snap its neck, but everyone's watching.
Sirena,
Yes.
hold on. What are you doing with my boy's kitty cat?
This cat is the devil, and I'm going to kill it.
I understand that.
It
Cat
is
boy.
driving
Cry.
me crazy.
It is also driving
So
me
now
crazy.
the baby
Let me
is crying?
take care
No,
of the problem.
Hold on.
I swear to all the gods that are holy, officer, I'm going to kill this cat. I can't take it anymore.
Give me 1 more hour with the cat. And
Why?
then I propose that you and
Everyone in this bloody
I
forest knows that
propose
we're here.
that you and I swap cats. You can have this one if we find a
Give us
new one
peace.
for my son. But without a cat, he will be upset.
Give us peace.
He'll be upset for 5 seconds, officer. It's a baby. Give it some milk. It'll forget the cat even existed. She's got the cat in both hands and she's ready to twist its neck right off.
Oh my God.
Twist it. Twist it.
That is exactly how I imagined is going on in y'all's heads right
Yes,
now.
I
That
appreciate
is
it.
why
yeah.
I did that.
Twist it.
I'm gonna do
Bop
it.
it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Put the cat down. No one has to die right now.
This cat needs to die right now.
Could you at least make the baby and the cat stop? So do whatever you're doing. Just make it
So
stop.
she just does it. She goes,
Oh,
you hear
my
the neck
God.
snap. She drops the cat on the ground. Problem solved. Let's go.
This is your fault. You did this,
Where's
and
the
you
milk? Give it some milk.
You
It'll be
will pay
fine.
for. I will feed him when he's ready. You made him upset.
It was
killed
your
his-
idea to bring
you
this baby in this
killed
place
his
of evil.
cat.
Ron,
The
you were
more
cutting
he
out really
cries,
bad.
The more overcast it becomes.
Look at what you have done. You
As-
have made it.
You should never have brought the cat in the first place.
I didn't bring the cat. It's Myrna's cat.
I didn't bring the cat. The cat was just. Is the cat dead? Like actually dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
The cat is
As-
actually dead.
She just
Tears-
murdered the cat. Yes.
It doesn't
Tears
like
go down
pop up.
Cat- No.
Okay.
As tears go down Katsu's cheek, it starts to rain.
I'm gonna start playing a lullaby and
know
singing
what?
to him to calm him down.
I cast Revivify on the cat.
Of course you do.
Hush now, baby. Don't you cry. We're in a very sad, scary place right now.
Believe you're reviving the cat.
It's okay.
The cat bounces back up.
Son of a bitch.
Just look. Yeah, we got rid of the cat. Cat pops up. Son of a
Katsu's happy
bitch.
again. Stops crying. The rain stops.
Was I doing anything to calm the baby down before he fucking revived the cat? Was the baby being affected at all by the lullaby?
Make a performance check for me.
Okay, she would be playing her lute at the same time. So that's gonna be
Very appropriate.
+3. Hold up. Let me make sure that.
Our non-Canadian friends may not know that reference.
So it's a 11. I don't know that this has got.
It doesn't have your modifier in there whatsoever.
It does not. Okay.
So
So
that'd be a 14.
yeah.
You got his bawling down to a sob.
Okay, so it's safe to say that I could have calmed him down and we wouldn't have had to revive the fucking cat.
But he did anyways.
I will keep this in mind next time, but for now, the cat lives.
This cat
I
is
had
going
him
to
calm-
get his killed.
I had
officer.
him calming down.
The cat lives until I can figure something else
And
out.
now it's still staring at me while sitting in the pram with your bloody child.
And it won't shut up, as well as the other whispers in my ears. I'm going to go insane.
I also hear whispers. Let's get
ground
through
is
gates.
sour.
Our undoing is going to be your fault. I hope that rests on your conscience well.
I'm gonna go let that
I-
fucking dog out. So shut up.
I am not worried in the slightest.
Hmm. Right now that song's stuck in my head, Smokey.
Sorry. The cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. We thought he was a goner.
But the cat came back very next day.
Let me have my cookies.
Okay. So what do you do? The gates are about 500 feet in front of you still.
There's no like nothing else besides the giant headless statues.
No, that's it.
I'm gonna take a swig of rum. I mean mead, whatever the fuck that is. And start playing, you know, somber little tune. What?
I just saw the put me down human.
Oh.
It takes a pad, like no problem.
Yeah.
Right? Not afraid at all.
I'm
That's a
good
great
moving
cat right there.
I will just keep myself between the cat baby and Serena.
Serena is going to be very salty with you.
As you get about 100 feet away from the gates,
Oh, these cookies are so good.
the gate doors swing open. You see the road continuing beyond the gate.
Joy.
You keep going forward?
I would.
Yeah? Where else is there
Yeah.
to go?
There really isn't. I just thought I'd ask out of,
No, we're gonna turn back now. After all this.
Walk in order.
I'll go first.
I'll be right behind him.
I'll be in my usual spot near the back.
Pushing the pram in the middle.
Is it in front of you?
Yeah.
Is right in front of you?
Osazar.
Okay. Do you want me in the back or do you want me up front?
Up to you.
Wherever you would like, Smoot.
Probably closer to the front because I'm not as fast as some of you.
Okay. You go through the gate. After about 150 feet, you hear the gate doors slam shut behind you with a thundering boom.
Awesome.
As the gate doors shut, you notice the temperature drop about 15-20 degrees. As you look
Quill's
at
feathers puff up a little bit.
As you look at the clouds to see where the sun in the sky is, you don't see a sun in the sky. The clouds are so thick you can't pinpoint where the sun actually is. And now it seems like it's, dare I say, twilight.
Cool.
Fabulous.
You keep on walking along the road, and I'm going to need a perception check from everyone.
$19.
I crit 29.
Okay. Everyone who gets over a 16 sees a human in the woods. He is holding a crossbow and it's pointed directly in the party's direction.
So we went through the gates, but we're not in town.
Correct.
Okay, so we just kind of crossed
Across the border.
through a wall, essentially.
Yes.
Okay.
Very similar if you saw Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
Mordor.
okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay. So we're still like near some wooded area and there's somebody pointing a crossbow at us.
Oh yeah. The
Okay.
woods are maybe 15 to 20 feet off of the road proper. And it's weird because they are
So it's
very
like walking
thick.
through Mirkwood.
Yeah.
Okay. That very overgrown old forest vibe.
Yeah. Oh yes, very much so.
The Forbidden Forest.
The Forbidden Forest. There's werewolves and stuff in there.
Yes, there are.
I will probably, since I'm in the middle, I will probably stop and I would put my hand up.
Yes.
I will point. There is man.
Oh, there's a man with a crossbow. Aye.
It
And,
looks.
I do see that, yeah.
Hello there.
I'm sure he has more friends.
Well, let's find out. How are you?
He steps out of the woods about 5 feet and he says, "Who are you?" And you do notice a couple more guys with crossbows at
Ah.
the wood line.
There they are.
Do we have name? Do you guys have name? This has not come up in conversation.
What are you talking about?
Like, is there name that you guys call yourselves is Mishmash Band of Adventurers? Like, we are the ones who see everything through, or the Crossbearers, or do you have a cool
Like
name like that?
Like Robin Hood and his merry men, that type of thing.
Something. Officer the Betrayer and Company. I can see it now. It's just like that.
No, actually, we've never thought about that. That's never
Oh.
come up.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, we have either 3 seconds to decide, or I'm going to tell him something randomly.
Hello, my name's Myrna. Hi, how you doing?
We are just on the way to Barovia. We are the adventuring party.
The adventuring party of what?
Adventure.
I believe he means Anne. Adventuring party.
No. That is the name I have given us. You did not say either which way. We are the adventuring party. We are going to Barovia.
We are the adventuring party of adventure.
Duh.
Okay.
And what is your business in Barovia?
To seek an adventure. It's all in the name.
We are seeking adventure. That is true.
And what kind of adventure do followers of Count Strahd look for?
The worst kind. That of death and destruction. You can see I am man of death, and I love all things that are dark and dreary.
Wait a minute. He said followers account Strahd. Dwarf here. Strahd don't like me.
Just be cool, man. I'm trying to get us out of not killed.
Why would a dwarf be traveling with a follower of Strahd?
What are your thoughts on Strahd? I'm not sure, really.
I don't know much about Strahd other than somebody told me he killed all the dwarves.
That
No.
devil? He,
Okay.
I don't think it was the devil that told me.
he uses us peasants for food.
Okay, see. That's why you have to
Wait,
ask
hold-
questions, officer.
Hold on,
We-
what? I was under impression that he was also follower of Strahd. I was confused. I'm sorry.
We are not followers of Strahd. Or Stroud, or however he says his name.
You travel with the one who wants death and destruction.
The baby?
Well, no, not the baby. Me. I was. Listen. Hold on.
Look, all babies want death and destruction. Come on.
It is true. I can't handle them. He is too much.
You make no sense to me.
Well, good
Is
news.
there Tell me one good reason why we shouldn't just cut you down where you are now.
I just started like a low giggle.
Do you know a lady, Madam Eva Blavatsky?
What about her?
Well, we met her just a while ago. And we're doing the things her cards told us to do. That's why we're here.
So have you come to see Strahd?
I don't really
Yes.
know, actually.
Yes, we have.
Have we?
Yes, because of the thing. Remember that we need for the thing?
Yeah, but
I don't know. What she said didn't make much sense to me.
Right, we're still trying to figure it out, actually. I'm a bit confused.
We're here for the thing, Myrna. Remember the thing.
Quill just looks like he's holding a conversation with his familiar.
Think the birds? Is that the thing you're talking about?
No, I'm gonna try to whisper. We're here for the mirror. That is the portal to get to the portal place.
Ah.
So we need to get into the castle.
We're sure it's there.
That's what we were told.
Yeah, but did you hear what the lady said?
I heard the lady, and that was a bunch of mumbo jumbo. I'm
I
not
don't.
worried
You
about
know
any
what?
of
The
that.
fact that you should believe in hocus pocus, cause it's real.
I don't believe in the hocus pocus. I believe in one God, and that is all.
Well, you know what? He's also hocus pocus.
Now's not the time. Listen, crossbow man. Let us pass, or we will kill all of you.
No! I feel like we're in a freeze frame moment right now. You know what I mean? Like, no! Waiting on Ron's response.
Yeah, I am too.
He looks awfully nervous, but he says, all followers of Strahd must die.
But we're not.
And he shoots his crossbow at you.
Okay, give it to me.
Can I like? Oh no, never mind. You're not next.
You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one.
You're in one.
You
AC
best,
15.
you best start believing in hocus
yeah,
pocus.
AC's 15, so
2 hit points. And you hear him say, "Get at him, boys."
No, this is not good.
all right.
And it's going to be initiative from everyone.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let me open up the turn thingy. Okay. No, that wasn't the turn thingy. There's the turn thingy.
Mine will, if I click on my name, it won't let me do it.
Yeah, I can't do it either.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thought I was just having a brain fart.
We were having those problems last time too.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just do
Okay.
it by hand.
Oh, there they go.
I got a 10.
I clicked somewhere. I clicked somewhere else, and
Oh,
Oh, we all rolled really low tonight.
I have zero.
I hit a 17.
I have zero modifiers, so
Yeah,
You are the one that rolled the highest. Well, I haven't seen.
It's not showing up on my screen, so.
Okay,
I'm just
Myrna
writing
got
it
a
down.
10. Smoot got a 9. Byron got a 3. Osasar got a 6. Quill got a 17. Has Musi rolled yet? It just hasn't come through?
I haven't seen one.
I haven't seen one either.
Did she walk away?
I think that the cat drove her crazy.
Oh,
Oh, the computer crashed. Okay. Boo.
Kill
I'm gonna go get a refill of my drink
Yeah, I'm
real
on
quick.
it. I'm on it. Hold on.
Killing them will bring us peace.
So, do we know how many people we're facing?
You definitely see 3.
Okay. Is tree placement going to be important? Just curious. Like, are we talking like, thick trees? Are we talking like thin ones? Like, are they going to be providing cover? I'm just curious.
Very, very thick. If you go more than 2 squares off the road, it's difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
And then if you keep in the trees, it is considered partial cover. You could take total cover if you were not shooting a crossbow, though. I just heard a kerplunk.
Yeah, that was Musi.
Okay. She's just playing.
Musie's still trying to come back.
Yeah.
Thanks. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, there you go.
With a vengeance.
That's not great. I don't like having initiative.
You and me, Musey, we got this.
I think Quill has the better dex.
I do. I have a 3 dex.
So Quill will actually go first and then Musey. So go ahead, Quill.
Well, they were fired upon. Quill quick draws. And tries to sight on the guy that pulled the trigger. $27 and 20.
Okay, how much damage did the first one do?
10.
Okay, he drops down dead.
Alright, so the next one goes for his buddy.
They're minions.
How much damage is that?
6.
He drops down dead.
Oh my gosh.
Freaking gunslinger bird over here.
I'm not even gonna get to go.
Musey, your turn.
I'm just gonna return in kind.
3 points, he drops down dead.
Jeez Louise.
Hey, you guys wanted to start a fight.
That's why I was laughing.
I'm ending the fight.
Yeah, no, you're good.
And you don't see anyone else to target. After Musey would be the crossbowman. If there are any around, they've probably taken off into the woods.
They saw one of their dudes get dusted, and they're like, yeah, I think we should leave.
I turn around and look at Oskazar with sort of a unhappy face. You know, just because you follow a god of death doesn't mean you have to kill everybody. You got a kid now. You should be setting an example.
Ye will learn the ways of Necros. Why not start now? And I'll start walking towards the bodies.
As does the cat.
The cat walks towards the bodies.
Yeah.
Since it's mine, I guess I'll follow it. Oh my gosh! Shut up, cat.
Snarf, snarf.
Please.
You get to the bodies about the same time. It starts licking the corpse.
Ew.
Well, I mean, if
Ew,
Quill one
ew,
hit
ew,
KO
don't make
him,
those
wouldn't he
noises,
have
please.
dusted?
I'm sorry, Quill. What?
If Quill one hit him, wouldn't he have dusted?
Well, I mean, there's still pieces of him.
I suppose. The way that we've flavored it in the past is just, you know, the fucking Thanos snaps people.
You know, pieces of bismuth.
There's dust he can lick up.
Yeah.
Hey, kitty cat, do you understand me? Is it looking at me while it eats?
Yes.
Oh my god. Do you understand a word I'm saying? Or are you just like staring at me? You're not. That's not unsettling. I don't know what that means.
It kind of sounded like there's a giggle in that meow.
Oh, he was
Kept it
hungry.
dead. It is an abomination.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Mr. Kitty? I feel like we gotta give it a name. I don't know what its name is.
Mr. Kitty.
No,
Kitty, my papa.
Devil cat. Just call it devil cat.
could you maybe not scream at the top of your lungs every 10 minutes?
That wasn't screaming.
I'm not
Okay,
talking to
I
you.
can't-
I'm talking to him.
I can't. Oh.
The kitty
He's
cat.
asking
Not
the
you.
cat.
I'm
I'm
asking
sorry.
the cat.
It's hard to discern with all these whispers in my ear.
It's okay. I get you. I understand.
The cat's sitting now, looking at you, and he releases another scream.
Oh, cheeky bastard. Okay, you're gonna play it that way? You know, go play with the child, I guess. Does he go play with the child?
No, he comes over and he just stands next to you,
Oh, Lord.
starts rubbing himself on your leg.
Oh, why? I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna put it in the pram with the child.
Oh, that makes Katsu very happy.
Enjoy. Even though the cat's attention never leaves me.
Correct.
That is creepy.
It's always looking at you.
I don't like it.
So, if we stay here and I try and like collect the bodies, there's no more threat.
Yeah, you don't see anyone else.
Okay.
You can pick up pieces.
What's
Basically just
left
wanna-
of them?
I want to
Yeah.
put a
Well,
I want to make a pile.
There's definitely one because Musey hit it with the bow and did 3 points. So there is one intact corpse.
Okay.
He's just dead. The other
If-
two have definitely been blasted.
If nobody impedes me, I want to basically take the one who is a body, set him at the base of a tree near the road, and put the other parts on him, in like a burial sort of way, and then basically make a mark on the tree above him that is like a warning sign.
Is that really necessary?
Yes, this does two things. One, it lets people know that the adventure party of adventurers is not to be messed with. And two, he is on his way to the other side.
Okay.
Okay,
We're
you can-
on their lines, though. Like, why? I don't. Okay, whatever. Just takes a sip of mead.
Okay.
Ma, there's a weird cat outside.
Yes.
You keep on going down the road because, after all, what else is there to do?
Whispers, whispers, whispers. You know what I need? We need to make a sample of all of us saying like whispers so we can like put it on the sample board and I can hit play to make it chaos.
Okay. Couple more hours down the road, it starts getting what you would past twilight into the dark. I need everyone to make a perception roll for me.
Another
Tell me
one?
If you got over a 13.
I got a 27.
13 on the
30-20.
nose.
Okay.
Musie's the only one who doesn't see anything.
You all, except for Musie, smell the stench of death and decay in the air.
Oh, that smells like my grandma.
It seems to be coming from the woods.
It was a really sad, morbid joke. I'm sorry, y'all. That got real dark.
Are you going to do anything in reaction to the stench? It is pretty strong.
Do you know what directions it's coming from?
Yeah, the wind's blowing from the southeast. Let me bring up a different map so you can see where you are. Can everyone see that?
Yeah, it didn't change for me.
Oh, that's yeah. That's because I cut it down. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the road you're coming in. You get in on. If you can see that. Right here were the gates. Just after the gates is where you killed the crossbowman. And after a couple of hours, you're right here. And the stench is coming from over.
I am not seeing any pings. Did you move? Oh, okay.
I'm seeing the pings, yeah.
Okay, I am not. Okay,
To the southeast.
I see now. So, it doesn't move me. I have to move myself because I'm under your account.
Okay, I didn't put any tokens here. This is just a picture so everyone can see where on
Okay.
the map everyone is.
All right, so we are right there coming out of the woods.
Yeah.
Okay,
Not quite out of the woods yet.
cool.
Yeah, so you do know the direction the stench is coming.
So which direction did you say it was coming from?
The southeast.
Ah.
We see what the heck's causing that?
Not from where you are.
No, I was asking the rest of the party. Should we see?
Do you not smell that death and decay?
Now that they've pointed it out to you, it does smell a little off.
However,
Point your nostrils in that direction to the southeast.
oh, that smell. Yes. Strange. I smell.
It is up to the rest of you. I am very much. Let's get to Strahd, ask to see the mirror, go through it to Portal Land, but I am just taking care of my son at this point since most of you are abandoned me.
Oh my god. I just want to
Case
get.
in point.
I just want to get through this. I'm with you. I just want to get through this as fast as possible. Unless
I
it.
agree. Let's get going. Why would we want to go towards the death and decay anyway?
Well,
We're just gonna find death.
And decay.
Well, maybe somebody needed help.
You know, that's fair, but we have more important things to deal with.
It doesn't smell like they
I
can
don't
use our
know.
help anymore. That's the thing.
Well, that's
Yeah, but if they're dead, then they should be buried.
that is not up to
Oh,
us.
well, he does make good point. It is kind of like my primary job, like usher people to other side.
Maybe that's what your job is. Maybe that's what she was trying to tell you.
Well, if I remember correctly, she said that there is the presence of a minion or spy of some greater power, and I will have an encounter with the puppet or underling of its master. Look to great heights for the beaten heart of the castle. It waits nearby. I don't see any castles, so this might not be it. Hold on, sorry. I heard you. You're in suffering. You're in pain. We are working on it.
We're suffering pain.
I vote we keep going. Unfortunately.
Let's go.
Wait, maybe that's
Okay.
what'll. Have you thought that maybe the suffering and pain, you need to help them get to the other side?
I don't do that. Why am I hearing it?
I don't know.
Well, with a smell like that, that's more than like one person to bury. You probably need all of us.
Hello.
Smoot, how strongly on a scale of 1 to 10 do you feel about checking out that nasty, awful smell?
Well, I'm not a fan of the smell, but you know, you know, if something needs, you know, to be done or cleaned up or buried, you know, or you know, maybe there is somebody, maybe there's another baby there.
What are we now
really-
just becoming
really
an adoption
pulling.
agency? Like what?
He's pulling on my heartstrings, and this man's heart has never been wrong. His head a few times. Is he misidentified traps? Sure. Has he gotten us almost killed? Once or twice, but his heart is usually in the right place. So I've changed my mind and we should go check out that smell.
What do you think, Byron?
I think either way we need to make a decision because I'd like to not just stand here any longer.
With your screaming cat.
Yeah.
You're about to say, Byron?
Well, I particularly don't want to go to the nasty smell. I don't think I can eat that.
Okay.
Well,
So are two of you gonna go investigate the smell while the others stay on the road?
I'm not gonna leave them. If they go, I'll follow.
I take it you two have made up your mind then. You're gonna go regardless.
Does it seem like it's far? Like would this be that might be a deciding factor if it's like 10 miles away.
Right. What's the intensity here?
The intensity is very strong, so you would think that it's very close.
Wouldn't be that far. We can quickly take a look. Like if it's you know a city of 5,000 that we need to bury. That's a little beyond our capabilities, and we probably don't want to be around in case whatever did it comes back. But you know, if it's 10 people, well, that's easy enough.
All right.
Let's go then. One way or the other.
Yeah, you cross the road, well, you know, or half the road, go onto the southeast side, and the foul stench leads you to a human corpse, half buried in some underbrush in a stagnant pond, about 15 feet from the road. And when they say a pond, it's more like a barely 2 feet wide. I don't know if you want to call that a pond or not. It's like a
Large puddle.
yeah. The young man, it appears to be a commoner. His muddy clothes are torn and shredded with claw marks. The crows have been at the body. His eyes have been plucked out and eaten.
Ooh.
The whole thing is surrounded by mobs. The man has obviously been dead for at least 3 days. In his hand, which is sticking out of the pond itself, kind of like he was trying to get out of the mud hole, there is a little envelope that he is clutching.
I guess I'll try and. Does it wade in or just
No, you don't have to
walk?
wade in.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well I'll go up and see. I guess we'll grab the envelope.
The hand clutches it tightly. Rigor mortis here does not disappear.
Oh, so
like,
it's
it
like
usually
Hermione holding on to the paper,
Yes.
like picture. Okay.
Okay, can I try and pry the fingers?
You can try.
Here, I will help you.
You start prying the fingers and they snap off.
Oops.
We will give him final rest. It's-
I'll stick them into a pocket or something. One of his pockets.
It's not like he's gonna need them.
What's in my pocket says.
What's in the pocket is precious?
Eventually you snap off enough fingers to dislodge the envelope. The envelope seems to be made out of really crappy parchment, but it's sealed with a large B, you know, the capital letter B, set into wax. So you would have to break the seal in order to open B parchment.
That looks official. I'll hand it to Quill. Do you have a way of opening this without breaking the seal?
Quill just kind of shakes his head. No.
Is a seal recognizable? Like, do we know what it would be for, from, or representing?
No, usually, you do know that usually the only people that have seals are noblemen. Or noblewomen.
Nobles.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm assuming he was carrying it to somebody, so I'll just put it in unless somebody else wants to open it, I'll put it in a pocket until we can find who it belongs to. So, Sir?
Yes.
But now, how do you do your death rites thing? Do we bury them? Do we put rocks on them? Do we burn them?
Well, it kind of depends. In this situation, he was not given the final rights or anything, unfortunately, so we're going to have to do that for him. So I would like to pull as much of him out, and we can attempt to bury or burn.
Whichever you think is better.
Well, seeing as we are in large wood, we can try to bury him quickly.
It's a good place to take a pee break, at least for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
I think you should cast Legend Lore on that stinking thing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was slightly distracted, so I didn't hear everything there.
Basically, we got a sealed envelope that the corpse was clutching, and we don't know. We just know it's stamped with the letter B.
Oh, okay.
And we didn't really talk about it, but I think keeping it sealed is a good idea.
Yeah, I could totally,
It's so.
casting it on the seal would be, I think, really good.
But you could cast on the whole letter, honestly. But just so you know, like, your legend lore is way better than mine. It takes me 10 minutes to cast, and I have to have 450 gold worth of materials every time I cast it.
Yeah, and I can get mine back after a short rest.
Exactly. So, like, if we're gonna use that spell, you're gonna probably be the one to do it. Same deal with Musie's Greater Restoration. I have it, but it's way cheaper for you to do it. It's a little min-max thing, and I don't like it, but it's just the way it be.
So it doesn't cost me anything.
Yeah,
Right.
you just gotta roll to every day for what you get back. Yeah.
Now I
Yeah,
miss
you wanna
Boom.
use
Or
the cheap stuff first, and then use the more expensive spells.
now I miss Boom. Are we burying or burning the guy?
I said either or. We can work on burying. I think we should bury him.
Okay.
Why? We already have a cat screaming at us. Everybody knows where we're at anyway.
I know.
Let me kill the cat.
I didn't want to burn the forest down. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Well, if you kill the cat, the kid will cry, and then it'll start raining, and then it'll wash the fire out.
But you were loving
I love this attention so much.
Hold up, let me
Actually, I could see that bear talking in Osasar's voice.
I know, right? That's why I said it. That's why I said it in the voice, because I can see that too.
this music is making my brain tingly.
Yeah.
The suspense
Yeah.
is just going back and forth and it just it's doing the TikTok thing. The tingly brain songs.
I have music for all occasions. All occasions. You need scary music, I give you scary music. You need happy, I give you happy. You want to murder somebody, I've got music for that too.
What about my SMNG ammo?
Oh yes, the SMMG.
Hey, the SMNG!
Remember last time we had rocket launches?
The Queen!
For the Queen. Very good. Indubitably.
We should bring those characters back just to F with everybody. It'd be
Yes.
fantastic.
Yes, indeed. I agree.
What
I'm
the
glad
Them mess
fuck?
with the Robins. That would be.
Yes,
that'd be
we
great.
terrorize Los Santos with rocket launchers for the Queen.
We probably
For
can't
the
get those
Queen.
again, but we can sure cause chaos until we perma.
Again.
Oh, you perma? I got flown away and extradited.
Oh, that's right. You did. All right, I played the person that did that.
Yes,
Yeah,
you did.
I
Yeah.
did. It was so dumb.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let's see those crazy kids in Tilly.
Oh, we can
Okay,
put them in.
yeah.
We'll put them in Tilly, no problem. That's.
Oh yeah.
I'll do
That's
it
easy.
I'll do it tomorrow. Like,
That's
cause I already have my Kappa made, so I'll make Sir Robert tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
What the heck was her name? Regina?
yeah.
Yeah.
I might
Okay.
I might start role playing again,
Yay!
but not GTA. I was playing Red Dead Redemption last night, and I was
Oh, you
like,
wanna get back into
oh, I miss role playing in Red Dead RP, so
that. There you go.
I might go back. I might re-download it and go back to Red Dead every so often. Anyway, I think
Oh,
everybody's
have to
back.
Make a new Kappa. My Kappa got poofed.
Is everybody back?
Yep.
I'm back.
Mhm.
Oh, all right.
Everybody's back. Okay. So, have you buried him and done all the things and the proper stuff?
There is a very specific way I have to do this. Hold on. I say that, and then I just would like to bury him, read him his last rites, and just kind of do the thing.
You know, half of him is in the mud, is in the watery mud. So you pull him out, and as you pull him out, the flesh on his legs that's left kind of just slides off like
Nasty.
like pulled pork. You know?
Please. Ron, please.
I don't, bro. I am very imaginative. I don't need
Yeah.
you to get super graphic.
I don't do medical.
Don't get too
Okay,
graphic
well-
on me, babe. I can't.
Here's the thing. We will take as much of him as we can muster, and we will do the ritual.
I gotcha. You're taking him with some mustard. You make some lunch. Gotcha.
Hate you. I want a
you-
divorce. Gross.
You're able to bury him according to your rituals. Yes.
Okay.
As we're digging the hole, I evaluate the dirt. Is it clay, sandy?
It's sandy. At least for the first, couple of feet. After that, it gets a little bit more substantial. More clay than sand.
Hey, Smoot.
Yes?
Can I see that paper?
Yeah, sure. I hand the envelope over to her.
I want to take out the loot and just kind of stick it in, you know, in the frets at the very top, and kind of, because I don't want to put it on the ground. Actually, can you hold it? I think it'd be better if you hold it. I'm gonna play the lute here and use my legend lore and get as much information. See if I can find out what's going on with that.
Okay. I'm gonna say, have you read the legend lore spell?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You said it's... Am I not using it right?
Whatever you're looking to get lore in
Mm-hmm.
has to be considered to be of legend or legendary.
Wait.
Oh.
At least that's what I read.
Okay, let me pull up.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, if the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a switch in 5e.
Oh. So it's not gonna give me anything then.
No, probably not. I misread it, so that's my bad.
Who are you trying to find the legend on?
Whatever this paper is for or from. Like the paper, I thought I'd
Yeah, you're not gonna get any information.
Well, she's not gonna know until she tries. You know, it's her first time with this, so I'm not. It doesn't. I'm not really getting anything. I don't think it's working. Thank you.
Okay, I put it back in my pocket.
As I finish up burying the dude, I'd like to cast divination.
Okay.
And my question would be, where is this envelope that this man possessed with the letter B embossed on it supposed to go?
You see a vision of a cloaked figure with a scythe. Pulls the cowl back, and you can see it's one of Necros's angelic assistants. And he says, the parchment was supposed to be posted on the gates to the land. And the vision disappears.
Did you get anything?
I'll come back over. He has passed to other side. And in my prayers, I have learned that he was coming in the opposite. I believe he was coming in the opposite way that we are going. We go towards Barovia. He was coming towards the gates that was supposed to be posted for other people to see as they entered into land.
Well, that would make sense since there's a bee on it. So then we should open it to see what it actually says.
I agree.
Okay. So
Since it's
Smoot
meant
takes
for
it-
people to see it.
Smoot takes it out and opens it up.
Okay. It is written in common, so you can read it. I will print this out for you later, honey.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
It says, "Hail thee of might and valor. I, the Burgermeister Meisterburger of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Arena Kaliana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. Now my dear Arena languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power, that this devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Kalyan, and then it's signed, Kalyan Indranovich, Burgermeister Meisterburger.
Spell it, please.
Kolyan. Second or last name, Indinnovich.
V?
Yeah, like Vitch.
Like village?
Yes.
N-O-V what?
ICH.
I-C-H. Burgermeister Meisterburger.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. All right.
And after the burial and the ritual and everything, it is definitely nighttime. You feel that it's night. It's definitely dark enough to be night.
Should we go back and camp along the road? Or should we kind of stay here? Out of the way?
I don't know if being on the road would be very wise.
Right? This might actually be a decent place to just camp for the night.
Here's good if we can get a good enough fire going to.
I think we could probably find some dry wood back there in the forest. Myrna's gonna go try to look for, dry wood, small things to kindling to start a fire.
Oh, yeah, you can find plenty of kindling wood to start fires. You can even find a couple of good branches that would probably burn for a couple of hours.
She's just gonna do that and get that started, and when she gets and get it going and let Smoot start the fire, I guess.
Okay. Light her up.
She's gonna sit down and play her lute lightly. A soothing lullaby.
Okay.
As we're starting to settle in for the night, I'm gonna sit up beside Serena, or Myrna,
Hmm.
and just say, done some thinking over things that happened last couple of days, and I was rather rude to you back at the city, and I'd like to apologize. If my mother had heard how I treated you, she would have boxed my ears 6 ways from Sunday.
When?
At the blacksmith.
What happened?
You don't remember
What
the
did you
interaction?
do? What did
I
you
was,
do that was
I
so
was,
rude?
I was just making fun of you being an elf, and I apologize for that.
Oh. I've heard much, much worse in my travels, trust me.
Yes, but it was a wrong that I needed to make right.
Oh, well, I didn't think anything of it. I'm used to those type of comments, but I appreciate it. We're gonna stay in the little where we're, you know, in the little cove we're at.
But more like a wolf.
You're cutting out. We didn't hear you actually howling, but I did. It was lovely.
Oh, okay.
I heard
Thank
it.
you.
It came through.
Such as it is. Yeah, you hear
Arr,
a lone wolf howling in the distance.
Oh,
Careful, that'll end up with the baby's pet too.
well, we have our screaming cat. Maybe it'll keep him.
Why not add a screaming dog to the mix?
Yeah, maybe the cat. Does the cat sleep at all?
You haven't had it for a full night yet, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm good with, you know, meditating for my 4 hours and then keeping, you know, the rest of the watches.
Okay.
Oh, Smoot will take one of the watches, and to keep himself occupied, he's gonna sort of look up along the edge of the water there to see if he can find some good molding clay.
You think you could make some good mud brick out of it? But there's a little too much sand to make it a very sturdy clay.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a casting mold. Want to make a casting mold, so. So I'll if it's not gonna work for that, I'll skip over it and try and find some later.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the let's see, we will go back to a different map now. And it was 15 feet off the road, so. We'll put you in this little area over here. Does everyone see the map?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And who is up besides Myrna in the middle of the night?
I volunteered for one of the watches.
Who took second watch?
How's the baby?
Let's see.
Does the cat sleep?
The cat seems to be very much at peace while the wolves are howling. And I say wolves because about every 15, 20 minutes, there seems to be another one that joins the chorus.
Lovely.
So by the time the middle of the night rolls around, you would estimate there's about 20 wolves out there. Katsu is uneasy, not crying really, but not getting sleep. He's getting grumpier as the night goes on.
Then I'm probably awake and trying to comfort him.
Very, very quietly, like almost a whisper, you can hear Quill like exactly mimicking the wolves.
Loudly or
No, just like barely over a whisper.
okay.
But like every time he does it, it's a different wolf in the group.
Okay, gotcha.
Like he's adding to his
Yeah, like he's adding to his
playlist.
catalog.
Yeah, his catalog. When Myrna is on her watches, you know, second, third watch, she'll be playing soothing music to try to help, you know, everyone sleep, you know. So she would try to keep bring the baby close to her to keep it calm so people can sleep. She's not a savage. Oh, and she'll have taken another drink out of Ethan. Or no, Dara. Wait, who are we on? We're on Ethan. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it even.
You don't want to play favorites.
Well, so he's not, you know, lopsided when he's carrying.
It is
Oh
very
my
considerate.
god.
What?
I can just
I
imagine
imagine
him
he's
limping because like one of them's heavier.
Right. He's like got one on each side. So like I want him to be even. I don't want it to like, you know, make his back hurt or, you know, like come on.
Meanwhile, he's taken out of, you know, whichever one's on the side of his empty hand.
Oh, how many has he had so far? I gotta keep up with that.
He's probably had like 4 drinks so far.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got Myrna, Assazor, and Quill up for second watch.
Mm.
Okay. Each of you make a perception roll for me.
$19.
21.
Shut up, Remus. You don't have to play the wolf.
What do I want?
Okay, Myrna sees them. Assazor does not see them, and Quill sees them. Oh, you're up as well, Mr. Pig? Okay.
Mhm.
You do not see them either. There are tons of bats basically dive bombing you and attacking.
Oh Lord.
So this particular round, Quill and Myrna get to roll initiative. The rest are surprised. So go ahead and roll your initiatives, Myrna and Quill.
I got an 18.
14.
So in this particular round, Myrna will go first, then the swarms of bats, and then Quill, and then everybody else will be able to roll their initiative. Go ahead and roll it now, just so we get that out of the way. But just know this first round you're not going to be able to go. So Byron. Am I lagging again? I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Okay. Uzi's got 6. Boom's got 12. Smoot's got 13.
Cool has 14.
Yeah, I got Quill. The only one I don't have is Byron. Did I just heard something roll?
12.
12.
I don't think my mouse clicked when I clicked it.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought I was lagging, to be honest.
So this particular round, first will go Myrna. And I will put these on who they're going to be attacking.
Okay. So can I do a shatter on one of the bats in the air that's far enough away that it won't affect us?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Because it's instantaneous, it doesn't stay. It'll be like a poof, and then, you know, it'll go away. I would like to try to do that on a bat and its surrounding areas.
Yeah, when I say there's bats, I mean there's hundreds of bats. So they're considered swarms.
Okay.
So you would attack a swarm. And
Okay.
You can attack whichever swarm you want. Whether it's a swarm attacking you or one of the others.
Okay.
But there's considered to be 6 swarms right now.
I'm gonna attack a swarm that doesn't have that's not close to us and has 10. What is that noise?
I don't know,
Smokey.
it's not me.
What?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh.
Just sitting here.
All we heard was a
I might have coughed or gasped.
No, it was a weird staticky noise.
It was like white noise.
Yeah. It was weird.
No clue.
But it went away as soon as you talked. So anyway, I'm just trying to like, so it'll hit and then go out to, the 10-foot radius. So would that be like a 3D sphere kind of deal?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so can we do that without it hitting us? Would I be able to calculate that?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. That's how I'm going to do that.
Okay.
So it's a DC 16 con save.
$18.
Damn. Well, they get half at least of 21. So yeah.
So 10 points.
And it's thunder damage, so I don't know if that might matter because it's, they're bats.
Well, let's just see. They are not particularly vulnerable to thunder.
Okay.
Okay, then the bats go. There's a bat swarm attacking each person.
Did it do anything to any swarms at all?
Oh, yeah. The swarm that's attacking you, I mean, bats dropped out of it. You killed some, but there's still so many bats. It's still a swarm attacking you.
Okay.
We'll go first with Myrna. 25.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
One on Byron. 21. One on Quill. 10. That's gonna miss. Serena. 27. Oof. Smoot. 19. Smoot, we're using the shield.
No.
Okay. Then that's probably gonna hit, right?
Yeah, 17.
And Asazar, 22. Ah.
Yep.
Okay, Myrna takes 8 points damage.
Ouch.
Byron takes 8 points damage. Serena takes 12 points damage.
Ugh.
There goes my 10 points.
Smoot takes 12 points damage. And Asazar takes 8 points damage. And so it's the top of the round again. Myrna goes. I'm sorry, I missed somebody.
Yeah, you did. Hi.
Quill, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. So Quill having, like, he wasn't quick enough to go for his pistols right away, but he was able to dodge out of the way of the swarm. As he rolls and recovers, he draws his hands across himself, kind of like he crosses his arms across himself and draws them across the tabard that he has underneath the duster, and his fingertips start to glow, and then he pulls them out wide and then just makes a throwing motion at the swarm that missed him and pulls a star off of the tabard. So this is an auto hit for 27 damage. 5th level magic missile.
Okay.
Cool.
You do inflict some heavy damage on that swarm. Although enough of it survives that it can probably re-attack at a reduced rate. Or a reduced effectiveness, I'll say.
I love 74 plus 7.
And then now it'll be the top of the round. Myrna goes first.
I don't think I can do a shatter again without harming anyone, can I? At this point.
No, the swarms are pretty much on you guys.
Okay. Just double checking. Okay, I'm going to put my loot away and pull my rapier out and crit the swarm. and then a 13 for the next hit. So the crit is 7 plus 5 damage.
Okay. And the 13, let me see if it hits. The 13 hit.
Oh wow, so that's another 5.
Okay, and the swarm you're attacking is at reduced effectiveness as well.
Okay.
Okay, the bats go. We'll first do the reduced effective. First Myrna, then Quill. A 14 misses Myrna. It's a I don't think
No.
a 16 hits you, Quill, does it?
A
16
14
misses.
A 14 hits me because that's my armor class.
So
Oh,
Quill's
okay.
just gonna basically just jump and dodge out of the way of that one too.
Yeah. And so Myrna takes 5 points.
So my hit points are gone, or 10 hit points are gone.
Yeah. So you've taken 13, so you've actually taken 1 actual point of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love that fucking, what is it? Inspiring leader.
Leadership.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, Ron?
Quill goes next.
All right. As that swarm comes back around, Quill's he's ready this time and is pulling his pistols when they come at him again. So as he dodges out of the way, he turns and shoots on him.
And I will say, I forgot to tell
28, 29. Total of 15 points. No other actions.
The remaining bat swarms. Byron.
'em. I awake to bats flying shit on me, so look around. Is there a log sticking out of the fire that I be able to use as a club?
Yeah, there's still one.
Nice.
It's empty though.
Okay. I grab that log and start swinging at the bats.
Okay.
Should I just use my club roll?
Yeah.
20 and a 24. 11 damage total.
Okay, you Anything else?
Not at this point. I'm still trying to wake up.
Okay. Let's see. Asasar, what's your dex?
It is 0.
Byron, what's your dex? You go before Astasar goes. So it's your turn. To hitting the pram, but you just miss it.
Damn.
Some points damage. Your swarm is still pretty extended. Anything else?
No, I'm just kind of
We're being attacked by multiple swarms. Does it seem like the radius is out from me?
Of the swarm? Probably 2 squares.
Okay, so all the swarms are pretty much the radius of me.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Did I cast Spirit Guardians?
Okay.
So what it does is these little dark-ish fireflies radiate from me in a 15-foot radius. When I cast this, I can designate any number of creatures who are unaffected. So I would determine the party members, not bats. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area when the creature enters the area for the first time, or starts its turn there. It has to make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant, or half as much on a success. So essentially when they start their turn within 15 feet of me, they'll need to make a DC 16 Wisdom save, or take 16 radiant.
Okay. And also right now too, correct?
Uh,
You have to make the save.
well, it says when they enter the area for the first time or start their turn there. So I guess
Oh, okay.
your call. The way I read that would be on their turn, but
Yeah, they're not. You're entering there.
I'm just here. Yeah, and they're already here. So basically, if they start their turn still in the radius, they'll take it.
31 points. Are you trying to hit more than the swarm that's on you?
No, just trying to hit the swarm that's on me.
Okay.
If it happens to hit the other swarm, cool. But
Next saving throw.
Yeah, I did the.
Oh, okay, top of the round.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna continue singing. Since that's one of the forms of, you know. So I'm singing this like battle song, right? And I'm able to do like, you know, these crazy cool things. You know, those like artists that can like, I don't know. Anyway, so she's singing her little tune, but she's gonna, where's my button? There it is. 12 on the swarm on her. Probably doesn't hit. Yeah. Oh, it does. Oh, 12 and a 17, because that's 10 damage to them, and she's going to also give a bardic inspiration to the person next to her, who is Byron. So he now has bardic inspiration on him.
Very few bats left on you, but still effective enough to make an attack roll. The bats go. There are 2 reduce effectiveness bats. They are on Quill and Myrna first.
They're gonna make their wisdom save, right?
Yes.
They're in my space.
I'm not gonna get that roll for anything.
Not.
Probably not.
How wise is the whole swarm?
If you're going off of their stat block, they have a +1 apparently. Oh.
Well,
Who does
you
not
know.
good?
Wise little buggers.
Who does not good? Hey, I'll take it.
Okay, the rest of the swarms go. 22. That will hit. So we've got Smoot. Taking 6 points of damage. And Assazar taking 12.
Okay. Not that it matters, but I lose concentration on the Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Don't you have to make a roll for that?
I put it in there. It's a con save.
Oh, and then you can see it. Okay. So Spirit Guardians goes away. Next is
Since Quill's target dissipated, Serena's the next one closest to him, so he'll turn and fire on hers.
okay.
It's gonna be another 17 damage.
You get rid of Serena's. A nice blast.
At this point, Quill's just become Dante from Devil May Cry, but he's a bird.
Next is Smoot.
Mechanics questions here. Are they in my square or?
Oh yeah, that's way
Okay.
that's swarm. Basically,
Okay,
by just
so-
moving into the
By the fact that Byron's beside me, then I would have the ability to use sneak attack if I had the other criteria, aka weapon. Okay. Now, can I use a bonus action to throw? If I'm to
Yeah.
throw a dagger? Okay. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right because I've never done that. Wasn't sure. Okay, so I'm gonna swing, wildly with my club, trying to whack them twice, and then grab a dagger and whip it up at the bats.
Okay. And this is all gonna be at your swarm.
At my swarm, yeah. So, club, and
Good.
dagger. Which was what, 16? But that piercing, because I'm not dual weapon proficient, I don't get the strength bonus to that, so it's only 1 damage for the piercing and 4 with the sneak.
Okay, so you did a total of 19 points damage. Which, oddly enough, is how much your swarm had left. So you no longer have a swarm attacking you either.
Yay!
And then Byron.
Attack my sword twice. 12 and 21.
Both hit.
For 25 damage.
And you just slice through your swarm as well. You got that attack.
How many swarms remain?
Only yours.
Of
It is at full effectiveness.
Love it. I'll cast Sacred Flame.
Uh-huh. I set the whole forest on fire.
Where exactly are you casting fireball?
Ahead of the swarm, relax. I'm not gonna hit you with my fire.
Fall in your face.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
And we successfully had a baby for 1.5 sessions. I'm just kidding.
She just precisely needs it so it comes down enough, not explode your head. But
See?
you do feel the heat of that thing on top of your head.
He does.
Success was a given. There was no walls around.
They told you. Trust me.
Tons of bats dropped dead, however. A partially effective swarm. And then going to attack this round.
I'm gonna, reach over and start trying to slice and dice some bats. Uh, 10, 25.
However, your miss is rectified by 25 as you pierce the last of the remaining swarm.
Okay.
Remaining bats go away. There are no swarms left. Weirdly enough, as soon as all the bats are gone, you don't hear any more wolf howls.
Oh my god, music stopped at the exact time that Ron said you don't hear any more howls.
It did that for me too. It's kind of creepy.
That's fantastic. Woo. Okay. How's the baby?
Yeah, how is the baby?
The baby is kind of hidden down into the pram, like it was trying not to see what was going on. Cat's in there as well, and so Katsu is kind of like petting, hugging the cat. The cat's head is just over the pram, looking at Myrna.
Has he started meowing again?
Not yet. Give him about 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to toss the log back on the fire before I burn my hands. Pick my dagger back up.
Okay. There are a ton of bat parts around if you want to save any for rations. Just saying.
Yeah, I absolutely do.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad thing.
Hey, some of them are already fully cooked.
How?
Byron's gonna immediately start snacking on the cooked ones.
Okay, Ozzy.
Are we? How many?
Trust me, I thought about it when the swarms showed up.
How many
Just
I
days?
just
snatch one
wanted
out
to
of the.
I just wanted
just
to
snatch
reach
one
up
out of
in the
the
air and just
air.
rip its head off.
How many? Fuck. How many days worth of rations for each person?
Each swarm is probably good for 3 or 4 days. So we'll say that each person has 4 more days of rations.
Okay.
Well, and I probably ate at least like 6 of the cooked ones.
So you probably ate a day's rations of yours already.
I mean, there were literally hundreds of bats.
Well, you know, it's like one in the bag, one in the mouth.
One
And
for
since
you,
they're bat
one for me.
wings-
One for you, one for me.
Since their bat wings are all flats.
I do like flats though.
Flats are good. Flats are still good.
Drum
That's
superior.
They're just so fun to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Drummy Gang.
I do like okay, I will say like I as far as like taste and flavor, I do prefer drums. But flats are just fun to eat.
Okay, so we probably have how many days? I guess we should probably pay attention to our rations for this particular trip. Yeah. Do you want us to pay attention? Because you haven't made us really pay attention to our rations.
If it comes to a point where I feel that rations are going to be a problem, I'll make you keep track of them.
Okay. All
But
right.
for right
It'll be a
it's just
problem when it gets to be a problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
But
gotcha.
for right now, you can, it's a flavor thing.
Okay.
Welcome to Flavor Town.
Gracias.
Oh my gosh.
All right. That's all I wanted to know. I
Okay.
guess we continue down the road.
Well, that was middle of the night. We're sleeping.
Oh wait, that's right. Go back to sleep.
We were on watch. My question is, because the baby was having a difficult evening.
Okay, that is the second
That's
time
twice.
that happened today. What the fuck, man? Oh man.
And
Okay.
before Strahd is just Guy Fieri.
Oh my gosh, please. Please no.
So I guess all of you can go back to sleep. I'll go back to playing a lullaby and continue my watch. Would it be safe to say when we're back at the beginning we all feel like, would our health come back, or do we need to like reset our watch? Since I've already had my watch. My day's technically already
filled
started.
at the end of the long rest.
Oh, at the end. Okay, perfect.
That's the way I read it.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so that 12 points is still valid then, because it was the day's 12 points because we hadn't gotten into a battle.
Yeah, it would reset in the morning.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right. Never mind then.
Okay. So let's see. Nothing happens the rest of the night. So in the morning, everything resets.
Does the baby keep me up too long? Or am I able to still get a full night's rest?
No, it seems to be fine with the cat.
Oh, good. Then I'm glad I spent 300 gold pieces worth of a diamond to revivify it.
I'm not.
Okay. And you know that it's morning because instead of being totally dark, it's merely just dark gray. Once again, you don't see the sun coming up. There is a fog off of the road somewhat, and it just looks like it's permanently going to rain, but it isn't raining. You continue down the road. After about 3 hours, which will make it, say, 9 or 10 mid-morning, you see some buildings in the distance. It looks like there's a village up ahead.
I think that's Barovia, where we need to go.
It takes you about another 15 minutes to get there. And you find yourself the village of Barovia on the eastern outskirts there. We're in pinging, if you can see that.
Mm-hmm. I can.
Yes.
Yep.
The buildings seem to be very run down, very time worn. Some have been boarded up, like they've been abandoned. There's a couple that still have smoke coming out of chimneys, so you know they're occupied. But you don't see anyone on the streets, even mid-morning.
I say we go find the inn and then end for the night.
Like if Beauty and the Beast was directed by Tim Burton.
Yeah. That's an very apt description. As you walk through the streets, you see some windows shutter as you pass by, like they are looking out to see who's coming in, and just then they don't want to be seen.
It's the reverse of bonjour.
Now let's see.
It is 11, so it's just about our stopping point.
Yeah, I just got to get to the description of the inn, and
Okay.
then we can
Wrap it up.
Yeah, as you get to this the town square, to the southeast, you see a very still nice building. Sparse light from this building spills out onto the, through the cracks of heavily drawn curtains. There's a sign over the door that reads Bildrath's Mercantile.
Bildrath's?
Bildrath, yeah. To the north, we're in pinging. You see a single shaft of light illuminating into the main square. Its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
So the Blood on the Vine Tavern is right across from the Mercantile?
Yes. And then you hear sobbing and crying floating through the still gray colored streets, filling you with sadness. And it seems like the sound is coming from the building right next to the mercantile.
I'm gonna. Myrna's gonna go to the tavern. The Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Okay.
I will also head to the tavern.
I'm gonna head towards the sobbing.
Yeah, I'll help Smoot.
The tavern looks like it was once very nicely painted.
I'm
And
gonna notice they didn't follow me, and I'm gonna turn around.
okay.
Really?
You come upon the house from which you determine the sobbing is coming. It is boarded up and barricaded, but as you approach it, the crying does get louder.
Is the cat squalling? Screaming? Still?
No, the cat is quiet here in town, it seems.
Oh, now you
It
shut your
just-
trap.
Just merely following you, staring up at you. The crying seems to be upsetting Katsu and making him start to cry too.
It is okay. Papa is here.
Why did we come this way? Hello?
Huh?
Why did we come this way?
You didn't hear the crying?
Right. Well, I don't want to go towards it. It's making
That's
everyone sad. I'm sad,
Kind
you're
of
sad.
heartless.
I don't want to be sad. It's boarded up. You can't go in there. Nothing good of it. No one is
How do you
going
know that you
towards.
can't go in there?
Do you know it's boarded up, Smoot? That usually means no one's allowed in.
You could always knock and see.
Nobody in this town seems to care about this whaling. So why should we?
They don't seem to be care about anything, so that doesn't mean that I'm not from this town. I don't have to be them.
Oh, Well, somebody do something. This baby won't stop crying.
I am working on it.
And as you get closer to the townhouse where the crying's coming from, you do notice that the front door, where it had been previously boarded up, a couple of the boards are missing, and the door is slightly ajar.
Well, is it a door?
It's ajar.
That's what I'm asking. Which is it?
I don't know if you're looking for it. Is it there?
It's the worst. Who's on first? It's the worst.
Who was on first a couple years ago?
Okay.
Well, if we're close enough to be heard, I'm just going to call out, is everything okay in there?
It just continues. You get no acknowledgement.
Call out a second time a little louder, just thinking that maybe they didn't hear us.
Smoot, it's probably some other like being or something. It can't hear us. Or it doesn't want to.
Well, it's not proper to go in without being invited, so
Yeah, you don't get any response.
we tried. So, see, now that we've tried, now we can go to the inn and see if they know what's going on.
To the tavern.
Okay, you head back to the tavern. Upon going in, you see, a few people in here drinking. You see a very portly man cleaning glasses at the bar. Close to the door, you see 3 Vistani sitting together. And then you see a young person, maybe 20, 25 years old, in the corner just drinking a beer.
Like a human?
Yeah, a human. Very despondent. And this would then be a good place to stop. And we'll pick up in the middle of the bar next time.
Next time on A New Frontier.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, March 11th?
I think.
No.
Season
Good to me.
Season 2, Episode 5, March 11th. We are in the village of Barovia.
I will preface real quick. I will not be available on the 25th.
Okay.
Which
would be the
is-
next date after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
and
a month from today.
we wouldn't be available on the 1st if we wanted to postpone it a week.
Or the 4th.
So do y'all want to switch it to next?
No,
Or,
I'm talking-
yeah, the first. No, yeah, that'd be the first. I'm still looking at this month. Yes,
yeah.
the first would be.
Yeah, the 1st of April. We're looking, the 31st is our anniversary. So we're looking at going somewhere that weekend.
Yes, I have out of town company coming. And they'll be here Thursday to Sunday.
So we could do 11th and 18th in a row and then go off 25th the 1st and then come back the 8th.
Works for me.
I'm cool with that.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right. That sounds good.
Sweet. Cool. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Yeah.
Hey, it was fun. Shit's getting good. Fucking cat. Goddamn cat, man. That's we gotta. Oh my god, I gotta make like some.
I will also print
Sounds.
out everything that she said to you.
Yes, please, so that I can put it in my little notes and keep up with that.
It's a great cat right there.
It's a great game right there. Oh, all right. I love your faces. I'm gonna go play some Red Dead Redemption. Bye.
Yeah, I might go play a couple rounds of FIFA.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope y'all enjoyed this lovely, lovely time. Remember, you are awesome. You are amazing. You're loved. You're beautiful, and you are so, so, so worthy. If you would like to see the podcast, go check out Two Lazy Dogs. I'm sorry, no, Learning the Law over on YouTube. A new episode audio stuff will be out tomorrow. My lazy ass taking too long, but new podcast is the live version is available right now on Learning the Law. And I will be back on Monday on twitch.tv/PhoenixNymphy. We'll be back here on March 11th for our next installment of A New Frontier. And thank you again for hanging out. I love your faces. Bye-bye!